Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I have a cat in my arm because that's where she wanted to be for a moment. We're back, and we're also starting a half hour earlier than normal, which is odd. That's the oddest thing about this entire thing. Doesn't matter how tired I am, doesn't matter anything else. We started a half hour earlier. I don't think I'm gonna get used to that situation. But that's why I'm testing it out for a week. If I like it and I prefer it, then we're starting at 6 o'clock. If I don't, then we'll go back to 6:30. As it stands, I already felt like, wow, I have like no time to myself as soon as I got home. I barely even ate. So that's already 1 point to me not liking it. Ain't that right, Zoe? She doesn't care, she's a cat. As long as I feed her, give her pets, and all the other stuff above in between, she's happy. Alright, let's get out of this loud-ass freaking main menu music and go into something where it's not as fucking loud. At least in my ear, it's not as loud. Wow, I'm early. Nah, I'm early. I am earlier than normal. Isn't that right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Okay, so last time I streamed this, we finished up Class Trial 2, and now we're on to Chapter 3. We've already explored the 3rd floor, so we know there's a physics lab, we know there's a arts room. I think that's it, technically. There's 10 people left, and we have a laptop, which I already forgot the name of the laptop. Basically, it's Chihiro's body clone, but in a computer. Trying to figure out how to hack into files, and now we have to trick Monokuma. Why are there no cameras in that bathhouse anyway? Anyway, regardless, we have to trick Monokuma into not being suspicious of us. Easier said than done for a bunch of kids who are basically, like, in high school. Let's see how that works out. However, there is something I have to preface this with, something I accidentally discovered while checking out Google on stream that I didn't bring up during the stream when it happened. So, what ended up happening last week is that Talus let me know, aka Llama, he let me know that there is actually a hidden scene to the game, like an Easter egg, I guess you could call it. Basically, it's fan servicey stuff, right? So I was like, wait, there's no way there's fan service hidden behind an item that you have to RNG collect, rather than just unlocking it some way, right? So I looked it up on Google, against my better judgment, because I didn't have any judgment at that point. I'm like, oh, I should be able to find this without even, like, spoiling myself or anything. No. I spoiled myself into something pretty damn fucking big. Thankfully, it was only for, I don't want to argue it, unthankfully or unfortunately, however you want to put it. What I ended up seeing lasted only for half a second in my eye. And, when I saw it, I was just disappointed, because I'm like, well, I mean, I already put death flags on the guy, but I didn't think I was gonna have, I didn't think I was gonna actually be confirmed in my suspicions. So what am I referring to? Let's go out to our report card and look at the people really quick. I had pinned death flags on Yasuhiro. On Google, when I was looking for that spoiler last week, I scrolled down just a little too far because I wanted to see if maybe if I scrolled down a little more, maybe I'd find a bigger image of the spoiler, or I'm sorry, of the Easter egg fan service thing that you need a man's desire item to see, right? No, what I ended up seeing was this motherfucker, who I pinned death flags on, dead on the floor. I didn't see any details, but the image is still very clear in my head despite it only seeing for like half a second. So that's disappointing, finding out that this guy is gonna die. Where he dies, how he dies, I don't know. Thankfully, I was never spoiled about who the killer was, how he died, basically, because I barely even got to see the photo. I just remember the big details, right? And I don't even know what chapter it would take place in. So overall, all I know is that he's dead. Oh, you probably saw the demo scene. For some reason, devs used him as a victim even in DRV3. Wait, is that a demo death then? Because, okay, the picture I remember, I'm not even going to look it up. This is what I remember coming from my memory. He was lying on the floor, sitting up, and bleeding. He's used as a death for Danganronpa 3. Dude, you guys basically spoiled now. It's just like Sayaka. But for the demo. It's a copy of Sayaka. So there's a good chance I didn't actually see a spoiler then. A pretty damn good chance. Not really a spoiler, at least not that death. So, you know what? I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm going to go under the pretense that what I saw was completely fake. Well, I say fake, but it was fake in the sense that it's not going to happen in the full game. It happened in a demo. And the let's face it, a demo is not going to be the same thing as the full release. Case in point, Monster Hunter demo. Demo? Beta. Sorry, Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Everyone was bitching and moaning about no optimization. We have to use frame generation to get over 60 FPS. And then the benchmark comes out, and a couple of other optimizations that are now present that were not present in the last test are now there. And I was able to get like 80 FPS, 90 FPS average without frame generation. So I'm like, hey, that tells me that it's not the same. So I'm gonna assume this guy don't die. I hope he don't die. Because I am not gonna talk to him. I have no interest in Yasuhiro. But we are on free time. I think. Wait, are we on free time or were we supposed to go to the... I thought we were on free time. No, yeah, no, never mind. Not free time yet. Speaking of that, required ray tracing combat in Dark Ages, that's fucking disappointing. Huh? Oh god, are we actually... Is it finally time? Is it finally time for Doom to have a bad launch on a game? Why did I click that? Compat is incompatibility. Speaking of that, required ray tracing compatible. Why do we need ray tracing for Dark Ages? Of all the weird ass things to need, why that? Whoa, everyone's... Oh, whoa. Let's look at the frickin' map. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da, everyone's out here. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Hi, Sayaka! Or not Sayaka, Sakura, as we were talking about Sayaka. Hey, S name, same thing. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. I wouldn't know.
Hey, Makoto.
Well, hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. You know, I gotta hand it to them. At least that they still work out despite losing Chiquito. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it. What is wrong with you two? It's a requirement so they can sell more Nvidia stuff and stomp out AMD. Dude, AMD is gonna take the victory off of Nvidia. Let's face it, it's gonna happen. Granted, the majority of players have a decent enough PC, but it's fucking Doom. Huge reference in game optimization. You want a huge reference in game optimization? Look at Guild Wars 1 and go find a computer that runs Windows XP, and that game will still run perfectly with Guild Wars 1. Why don't you come visit us come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Aw, seriously? Okay, then we could do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Zayak, this girl is literally you. No thoughts, head empty, play game. Right? Actually, we could say that Hina is definitely a lot like us. No thoughts, head empty, play game. But I like puzzle. Not exactly just the mood. Close enough. But so, how's everyone doing today? Today is... I slept a lot of hours today. I ended up falling asleep last night super early, like before 8 o'clock. I didn't wake up until 11 hours later by the time my alarm went off. And then I wanted to keep sleeping. I stopped myself from sleeping, obviously because I have work, but because my back was starting to hurt.
Well...
Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that's blessed my entire future. Really? Feels like any other morning to me. Baby, you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today, huh? Well, I'm off. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Was that supposed to be a reference of the lewd variety? I do play with a lot of strategy, but I usually don't need to think. I don't need to think to create my best strategy mid-action. That's why I like to play with head empty. My mind is too strong for the games to make it difficult for me. Have you thought about playing escape rooms then? If you really want to think. With a time limit. So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7, minus Chihiro. Still. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. Oh yeah, he's also gone insane. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Hifumi? Hifumi, what'd you do?
Huh? Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. What did you do? Don't like time limit stuff. I just panic most of the time, and if I figure out the game, it's like there's no timer, so everything never get balanced to me. I would still encourage... Sail the High Seas for Advanced Wars. I think you might like that game. If you like strategy, I mean. If you don't like strategy, then... Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yes, I said Necrodancer, not Necromancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's a fun little rhythm game. If you want your head empty, just follow the rhythm. Honestly, I would highly recommend that game for anyone who doesn't like rhythm games. I haven't played it, because I never got around to it. Not even on my own time. Crypt of the Necrodancer. As it sounds, it's a rhythm game, but It's got one hell of a fucking beat to it, and it also is a little bit of strategy involved as well. Try it out. Look it up on Steam.
What?
Jeez, what are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Maybe I try to play one day, but I feel like this game can't get balanced to me too. Hey, I don't know. I've never played it. What should I do today on my free time? Well, let's take a look at the map and see who we can bother. We can go talk to Sayaka or something. Maybe she'll appreciate it. Don't tell me it's only Hifumi. Okay, thank God. Everyone's on the 3rd floor. We got someone in the physics lab. We got 2 girls in the hallway. We've got Toko in the fucking, class. Taka? Hero and, Celeste and... What? There's a bit of morbidly? That is not a word. There's a bit of morbid curiosity into finding out what the fuck is he doing inside of the art room. What are you doing in here, man? I have to know. I'm not gonna hang out with him, but I have to know. What are you doing here, Byakuya? I can't help but wonder who will commit the next murder.
What?
What do you think, Makoto? Who's gonna kill whom? That? Okay, well, my initial thought about putting deathlogs on Yasuhiro is out of the question. You think we want to know who I think is gonna be the one who kills or be killed next? Taka might kill someone, because he's snapped already. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe he can ground himself, but I think he's gone. As for who does the killing, or who kills whom, or who does the killing, shit, I don't know, dude. The most obvious choice is, what's her name? Not Toko. Genocide Jill killing off Byakuya. Now that would be funny. And I wouldn't even... we wouldn't even go to a trial, because you know for a fact Genocide Jill will just admit it. Hifumi's the kind that if somebody says that it's just a 2D AI person, and it's even a guy, Hifumi would say, that's even better. Because I agree with Hifumi, that's even better. But I don't think... Honestly, I don't think Chihiro would have programmed that into alter ego. I want to believe he didn't. Okay, you want to know whose death I would be really sad about? I would be sad if Hina died, or if... Probably if Celeste died. Those are the two I'd probably be a little bit sad about. Hina for sure I'd be sad about because that's just unfair. Celeste because she brings an air of like... She reminds everyone to stay grounded, right? If she wasn't there, people would have already gone insane. With the exception of Byakuya, who's kinda keeps people grounded, but in a negative opposite sense that Celeste does. But who would kill who? Shit, dude, you got me there. I don't know who would kill who first. Wait a minute, who have we not done anything with? I mean, I know we have Toko with her 3rd book. Wait, how many events did I do with Toko? I've done the first... Did I do the first 3? Or is this 2? Don't you have to get 5 with one person? I don't remember. I don't remember either. It's not so much I forgot, it's just that I don't know. Because personally, I would go bother Toko every single time, but I feel like there's a case to be made to at least get the other people who don't have at least a second page. Like, Taka is one I should probably go talk to, and, Hifumi would be someone I should talk to. Just to get their skills, you know? You know, maybe I might like their skills more than the other ones. But then I'm like, but there's an opportunity to max out Toko. Have I talked to her? Bum, 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 bum. I have not either. Where's Sakura? It's... Oh, you're right there. Wait, you're... Of course those two are hanging out. Why am I not surprised? But Talus, where are you? I need your assistance. I think I might talk to Toko 2 more times if the game lets me. I know that's a stupid decision, but I'm like tempted to do that. Oh, it's Jill. It's not Toko. So, how about this weather? Ah, gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is! Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? I think you will notice when you get to that point. Jill wants different stuff than Toko. She actually wants stuff? Oh boy. Oh boy. I was half expecting this thing to be, well, surely talking to Genocide Jill on the free time once also gets me a skill, right? Surely. And what's it gonna do to her entry? There's no Genocide Jill, so it's very interesting to think about. I think you will notice when you get to that point. Okay. Since Hope's Peak Academy doesn't have a barber, the students are responsible for cutting their own hair. That sucks. Everlasting Bracelet, Maiden's Handbag, Kokeshi Dynamo, Royal Curry, Hope's Peak Ring, Leaf Covering, Jimmy Decay Shirt, Emperor. Everlasting fucking Bracelet. Well, I don't have that. Fucking Maiden's Handbag. Bum bum ba bum. Don't have that either. And I don't have 72 either. Wow, so I can't do this. Emperor's Song is 34? I love how I have the hand bra, but I don't have the thong. So wait, is that just like the first talk, or is that second, third, or something? I have the hand bra at least. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was wondering who the hell would like this, and I'm like, well, I have my answer now. Definitely Genocide Jill. Demon Angel figure print. I really wish I could have gotten one of those. She likes Berserker armor? Let's see where this goes. Right, let's just see where this goes. Is it a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Surely it can't kill me. Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Can I give her a hand bra? Because that's gonna sound really stupid and funny. I mean, how could this go wrong? I also have the Jimmy Decay t-shirt, but I want to give the hand bra. A present out of nowhere? Ah, I'm getting all flustered. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. But I have a strange feeling if she hated the gift, she would just kill you right there on the spot. And then you'd get to see her own trial and everything. Still got some time, what should I do? Ding dong. Huh? Sounds like someone's here. What the? Taka, you good, man? Or just destroy the present with his scissors. That too. Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh no. This is not something that we should be talking about with him because he was never there. Huh? You mean Makoto! He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Oh boy, this could only go bad. She says this is for me? Oh my... Who'd ever say that about this idiot? Who'd ever say that about this idiot? Give me something better, human garbage. Kyoko, I gotta talk to you.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination because Makoto, you suck at lying. Of all the people you're gonna drag around with you, why does it gotta be, why's it gotta be, this man? Oh, of course, he absolutely saw right through him. Is that Toko? Nope. Hmm? What are you two up to? Ah, don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes, yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire? I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident.
You SOB!
But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? Huh? No, I haven't. Ah, good heavens. My love is being pushed to the limit. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Is he actually out here, by the way? It does say that he's out here. No. It just says on the map he's here because he's technically following me the entire time. The character that have in Dangan 3 would say something extremely yabe and without filter, like legit yabe. It can't be that bad. Surely not. I wanted to show Taka alter ego. I should head to the dressing room as soon as possible. Makoto, this is only gonna go bad. Okay, Betty? You signed up for this because you're too nice about this. That's the wrong room. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. It's like me, but trying to be worse. How much worse are we talking about here? And then...
So,
do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey,
The one asking the questions is Taka, right? Huh? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Holy shit, dude! Chihiro was no fucking joke when it came to the Ultimate Programmer. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
You know, when I think about it, this is not as unsurprising as I think about it now. Chihiro saw Mondo as the definition of strong, right? So of course Chihiro would do this, right? At least that's what I'm trying to tell myself, and I feel like I'm trying to convince myself of that idea. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it? You get it right, bro? You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. Jesus, dude. This is... Damn, what a fucking AI. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So, you're gonna just stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. Might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. Whatever said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Whoa! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Is man just descended into Ultra Instinct? What the fuck is anime? This is the power of anime. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Fudge? Your eyes.
F you.
Oh my god. What just happened? Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. Totally stuffed with fighting spirit right now, you dumb butt. Anime bullshit happened. Let's call it half anime bullshit because he's not cursing. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me! I am me! Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him. Someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. Ah, that look of disappointment. Makoto, this is on you. This was not my decision.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. So, about Taka. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? He ascended! I'm seriously worried about him. Oh, right, this thing.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Kyoko was harsh, but she learned something about Makoto. He's willing to break rules and risk himself to help. True. And it's not like Makoto's trying to undermine people either. But I would have never made that decision. Not in Taka's current state. Though, to be fair, what would you rather have, a depressed Taka? Or whatever the hell that was?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I know you don't have to do this early, but I'm drinking some water now. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out the Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep. Now, let's wander the halls at nighttime. I'm trying to see what's new on the screen, but I don't know what's new. You want to know why I hate video games? The fuck? Who starts a sentence like that? We just sat down. You got set? Hold on a minute. I did something on the channel yesterday, and now I gotta check. Oh, I have to go to studio mode to see this. Google Studio. Settings. Man, there was something that I remember setting, and now I don't know what it is I set. Maybe it's a setting on this specific stream. Why can't I tab to the freaking tab? Oh, for God's sake. I think my Chrome crashed. No, it didn't. There we go. I changed something so that it would stop doing it, and I don't know if it took. I don't know what it is. Anyway, what I said was that for a killer, a depressed Taka is better. Why would that get censored? You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I had never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
That's like saying you watched someone play this guy and now you know all the strats. The pre and K word in one phrase on the same phrase. Oh. Wait, why would that get... You know what? I'm gonna accept that that's why they censored it. But I don't agree with them.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I know it's the most logical thing to censor,
Get
but
ready to greet another beautiful day!
I just wish YouTube wouldn't give such a shit about it. That's why people can report a message if they want to. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I think everyone already knows what happened to Taka now at this point, because I'm pretty sure he just ran into everybody at this point. Oh wow, there's nobody here. Alright, let's go talk to not Taka. His name is just me. I am me! Me! And since when YouTube rules and report things work properly? Maybe early YouTube? Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where?
Hey, come
We can
on.
talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? No! Gah! Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me! Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? So, what's your story here? Please have mercy on me. Maybe I should hear what Kyoko has to say first.
Whew.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? Great. I was hoping there'd be a little more context about having to, oops.
Whew.
I think that early YouTube was a wild place. Early YouTube was like the Wild West of, well, it was the only Wild West that existed for video uploading. I think. Unless Dailymotion existed back then. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and axed his alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Man, this guy engaged in cybersex.
Huh?
What were you doing?
Whew.
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. They got hit with rules, bureaucracy, and inflated capitalism. It's true.
Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
I'm just gonna keep talking to Kyoko.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Oh, please don't tell me he will have to explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well...
I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe what I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything, the fuck?
how about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
you know nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel! Well, if that's not love, I don't know what that is.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program, obviously. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. I mean, yeah, that is actually kind of
It's
amazing.
Like,
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Even her keyboard. According to anime, it was Hearted Eyes. Also, the guy with Hatsune Miku was a thing. Yeah, no, I know about the Hatsune Miku thing.
well.
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay
Alter
with this?
Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence, it exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about. For what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless, or... You gotta be freaking kidding me! Oh, right. We were gonna tell them about Taka. Hi, Tori, how you doing over there?
F you!
Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it? His name is Me. Me, it's nice to meet you.
What the heck?
Huh? You're... who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like... Kiyondo, I guess. Why? I was kidding about the Saiyan thing. I was really kidding about it. I didn't think they were gonna pull off a fucking fusion with the dead guy. I didn't know Twitch worked on phones. You've just discovered that? Congratulations, I used to use it on my phone a few times as well. It's a fun little quip? It's a fun little perk of Twitch and mobile phones. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe! What the fuck? Banana. Where the hell is censored? He used to say banana. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me. Oh, the fuck! God, fucking goddamn it! This is fun. Well, I have no idea who's gonna kill who at this point. Maybe Kiyondo might kill Hifumi over their fucking love of Alter Ego, but I don't fucking know now. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
that's it.
Destiny
I'm
has
sure of
bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Oh my fucking god. Why am I voice acting any of this? Why am I reading any of this? My nephew just arrived in the house and we found that the tick infestation was originating from the bed that was under my bed. Ooh. You might want to burn that other bed then. And probably your other mattress that was on top of it. At least I would encourage that. I mean, sure, maybe you... Well, no, bed... Isn't it bed... Isn't it if you find bed bugs, it's better to burn the damn thing? What if it's ticks? Do ticks have the same quirp? Quirp? Why do I keep saying quirp? Do they have the same thing that bed bugs have where they lay a bunch of eggs and you can't get rid of the infestation without, like, literally destroying the source? Or is that wrong? I'm not gonna, since I'm not in the financial position to buy a new mattress. Yo, just get your parents to buy a new mattress and tell them what the fuck happened. I think there's a... Oh, some mattresses are like 20 bucks. A cheap mattress, at least. You could try asking at the Goodwill. Wait, do you have Goodwill where you live? I have no idea if you have Goodwill where you live. Does Brazil have Goodwill? I don't know if they're an international company. I know you would have Salvation Army, I think. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. Man, Taka and Mondo together doesn't seem like a combination that makes any fucking sense. I don't think Goodwill's a thing here. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know of any mattress companies in Brazil. Unless Mattress Recycling Corporation's actually an international company. Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no oh my god.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. You know, I wonder if Sakura was inspired by Broly from Dragon Ball. And if Kiyotaka's Kyondo thing was actually, like, inspired by Goku and Vegeta. God, fuck me, hold on a minute. You know, giving that a little bit of thought, why does that make sense? Like, you don't even have to stretch the truth all that far, if you think about it. Taka as Goku, Mondo as Vegeta, Sakura as Broly. Why does that work? That shouldn't work. Why does that work? I hate it. Stop. No. Get that shit out of my head. Never thought that. Dude, I didn't even want to think about it that way, but I'm looking at this still image of Sakura and I'm just like, you can't fucking tell me there's no way they didn't think of Broly now. Or like, when did this come out? 2010? DBS would not have come out by then. It would have to have been Broly. Mondo would have to have been Vegeta. And unless they wanted to tell me that Taka was not Goku or something, or at least inspired in some way by Goku, I don't know. Kyoko must be Piccolo. Wait, can you, like, attribute every single one of these characters to an archetype from Dragon Ball? It's kind of hard to argue with some of them. Makoto's Gohan. Oh no. Then who would be Naruto on this DBZ theory of yours? Naruto? Junko. If we're gonna include Naruto into this, it's Junko. Junko is Naruto. Oh, I thought of something really vile now. Oh, hi, Omitted, by the way. Nice to see you there. Hi, Zoe. Would you have mattress stores? Maybe a mattress corporation? I would check, Tori. See if you can find some way to replace your mattress, because personally speaking, or look up how to get rid of ticks for permanently. If they tell you that your tick's in your bed, and they say you gotta burn the damn thing, then I mean you gotta burn the damn thing. Also, as you know, I'm censored for real, Still sick, by the way. I know, Omitted, I know. I see Omitted, I'm like, censored? Censored. Junko is that guy that always dies on Dragon Ball, Yamcha. I mean, Wouldn't it make more sense to have it be Leon, because Leon's a super ultimate baseball star, and Yamcha did play baseball? Ah, shit. So, yeah, as I was saying, Junko is Naruto. Leon is Nappa. Got destroyed alongside another villain. But Nappa wouldn't accidentally kill Sayaka. Who in this case, Sayaka would be like... Who would Sayaka... Sayaka... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Celeste would be Launch. Sayaka would be... Chi-Chi? How did Junko Ju 87 die? Kokoro? Junko died because she hit Monokuma, so she died because she was an idiot and got carried away with her anger. That's how she died. But yeah, no, Celeste's Launch. Just less, switches between the two, personalities far less. But we've seen her alternate personality. Well, no, then that makes more sense with Toko. Toko to be Launch? Oh my fucking god, what if this entire game is inspired by Did the creators ever say what they were inspired by? I want to see if they were inspired by Dragon Ball Z in some way. Someone go look that up for me. Celeste will be Bulma? That's true, Celeste could be Bulma as well. Toko is absolutely 100% hands down Launch. You know, the lady who is very sweet at the start, but then she sneezes. Wait a minute. Didn't they say that Genocide Jill sneezed once in front of Byakuya, and she turned back and oh my fucking god, she did turn back into Toko after a fucking sneeze. Danganronpa was inspired by Saw. Okay, I can see that, but you cannot tell me there's no way that there was no inspiration from DBZ. This girl literally is Launch. She has an alternate personality. She sneezed and went back to Toko from Genocide Jill. How is that not possible? Oh, you mean Krillin? Krillin? Who would be Krillin in this universe? No idea. Chihiro? Yeah, you're right. Krillin wants to get stronger. Right? Right, yeah. Yeah. The strongest normal guy. The thing within the game is a bunch, and I mean a bunch of references. Well, whatever the references are, they did a fucking good job, because now I'm thinking about DBZ in this game.
Anyway,
Ah, I see that shut them up. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
you got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey,
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Yeah, do you really want to fuck with Sakura? Sakura? I'm basically feeling like Sakura is just one of those... She's got permanent plot armor. After watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Anyway, I just have to pull myself together. So, what should I do with the rest of my day? Wow, we got our second free time, but on a different day. Let's see who's on the map. Let's see who's on the map. We've got Mr. Hifumi in the dining hall. Nobody on the second floor. Or sorry, first floor hallway. Nobody on the second floor. Everyone's in the same spots they were in last time on the third floor. Why do I want to go talk to the... I kind of want to go talk to the crazy Taka. That's not the way to the library. Or, that's not the way to the hallways. Wait, everyone's changed spots, that's why. Now these two are over here, so I got confused. What's the context? What context? Oh my god, even his freaking portrait. What the fuck? Wait, do I have something about, do I have anything about... No, I don't. Okay. I have to talk to Taka. I have to. Or Kiyondo.
yeah.
What? You got something to say to me? Well, I ain't got poop to say to you! Maybe I should leave him alone. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I can't talk to him. How about Genocide Jill again? Surely this can't go bad, right? Maybe it's not a good idea. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yes. You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. God, this girl. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? I do want to give her a gift, yes. Bum 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 bum. I do actually have a Hope's Peak ring. Doesn't that count as one of the items? I have to scroll all the way up through this. I can? But maybe I could give her something else? Like the decal shirt? I think that makes a lot more sense, right? Also, I forgot to change this to live chat. Note to self, remember to do that. Let's give her the Jimmy DK t-shirt. A limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Only 100 are ever made. How do I have one? A present out of nowhere? Ah, I'm getting all flustered. Get the impression she liked it. For the things regarding the conversation for the current free time. Oh, so, Hifumi decided to have cyber sex with the stupid laptop because he really liked that Chihiro was on it. Even though Chihiro was only interested in the knowledge that he had. It's stupid. Also, Kiyotaka is now Kiyondo because Alter Ego said some things that, reinvigorated his spirit. But now he's a fusion of Kiyotaka and Mondo. Which is weird as fuck. Okay, so are they still in the same... Oh no, they're in different spots. Byakuya's back in his room. Safe as always. Kiyondo is in his, I'm about to call this man Keanu Reeves on accident. In the laundry. Why? Man, these two are never leaving each other's sights. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They are besties. Besties for life! Besties for life! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, man, watching your stream through my phone sucks. It stutters and can freeze. I'm gonna blame your Wi-Fi for that. Or your network. Wait, are you waiting in front of... No, okay, you're in front of your room. I thought you'd be waiting in front of Byakuyo's room. Now that would be funny. I guess I should press the doorbell.
What are you?
I wonder who was coming to talk to me. It turns out it's the always useless, ever incompetent Makoto. Should I hang out with him? No. Thinking about hanging out with her. Where is Kyoko in all this? Is she sitting by the warehouse? Oh yeah, look at that. What are you doing here, girl?
Just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? No. So do I even have a present I can give this woman? I just realized I can push the WAS. I can use the other keys to go through this faster. Why the heck didn't I didn't get the event for Jack? Oh, I think you need to do Toko's crap. So am I wasting my time talking to Genocide Jack then? I guess. Lame. Kinda wasted 2 events then. I guess I'll go talk to Hifumi. Wait, where is Hifumi? Did I just hover over? Yeah, warehouse. Ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Yes, did you need something? You don't have business with me, please leave me alone. Should I hang out with Hifumi? Yes. Are you trying to cheer me up? You don't have to worry about me, I'm just really exhausted. But I do appreciate it, it's nice having friends to check up on you. Spent some time with Hifumi. That was the most simplistic thing ever. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So you thought this would please me, huh? You thought this would... I get the impression that he liked it. That's good. You don't have to tell me what Hifumi would like. I have so many items that I feel like he would like. Oh, so what's going on here? I see quality in you, Mr. Miyagi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present you to my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're gonna be friends, you must be fully informed. I would permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. Give games, anime stuff, and feed, that's all. Yeah, that's basically what I figured. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all the word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay. That's because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes,
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see. It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
that's it.
you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so, what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oof! Super direct question for the win. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And that stuff those people make is fanfic? Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators comes together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work? Circle? Is it a circle? Sure is! Of course you knew that! I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Are there actually fanfic cons? Why did the fat ass have sex with a robot or a laptop or whatever? I don't know. I don't know Hifumi's thought process. Obviously he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. Can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Yay! What did we learn from the report card on Hifumi? That's not Hifumi. Ultimate
Surprise,
fan... Retracted? You should be ashamed if all the numbers, censored. Skills, handiwork. As the ultimate fanfic creator, it's my job to spread the gospel of fanfic. I want to start going to cons, giving lectures on the power of fanfic. That's a pretty good, thing to have around, I guess. Ultimate surprise, motherfucker. Too many people have the name retracted. Are you surprised? You just unlocked the skill handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Did we get another free time? Or was that it? Nope. Just 2 free time. Well, actually, technically that was 3 free times if you think about it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I wish fanfics about created words was more common without being just a D&D section. I'm sure there's something about that.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Probably there's something, but it isn't a common concept. The reason it's not a common concept is because the people that care about certain words are usually going for the advanced words, like the meaning of, like, fanlax or something like that. Nighttime already. I guess I'll go to bed for today. Makoto, that's so boring, though. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Yeah! Well, I'm gonna go, manager. Enjoy your streams a lot. Can't wait for the dang LobCorp stream next day, Lel. LobCorp. I forgot what we were doing on there, except for, I think, core suppressions. Oh, right. Don't remind me. Shut the fuck up, bear. We like our bear. Every day that I've seen so far has had this message.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
And
Time
every
to rise and shine.
And every single time, I've not skipped it either.
Get ready to greet another
Bye, censored.
beautiful day.
I better get to the dining hall. I better get to the dining hall. 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 The fucking dining hall. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-bum bum ba-dum.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity, huh?
But...
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really? Oh my god, Hina, why? Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Thank you, Celeste. But as soon as my hands approached my food... Oh. Welcome back, Genocide Jill. Huh? That voice? The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know that. Hold on a second. You. Huh? What's your top level like? What's your top... Damn anymore, dude. What's your top power level here? What? I can't read. What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try to look thinner down south?
You SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet, because you haven't asked. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you? The kind of dictator who would make the children go to the mines in Frostpunk without even questioning that.
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who kloof themselves into the cheap... That's not the right... Who cloth themselves into the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. My cat is pawing at the sun up in the top left. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see. I can't. You stop that, you damn cat. What is this situation, dude? There's gotta be a meme with Genocide Jill and Byakuya. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Oh, damn, we got a bot in the Twitch chat. Seriously, all I ever get on the Twitch chat are bots lately. It's called Karma, bitch. It was that meme? Wait, is that where the meme started from? From this game? Where did that meme start off from? Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Ba-dam, bam. What to do today? Wow, we're already on another free... They're giving us a lot of free time, and it's a little concerning. Bum, 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 bum. The laundry room. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know, there's a part of me that kind of wants to hang out with Byakuya for some fucking reason. But I don't know why. He keeps going up to the art room, and my confusion is impalpable with that one. I only have 2 freaking pages with the guy. I haven't even done anything with him. I hung out with him once, and that was it. Who among the living still has the thing I can use? Him I can't talk to because forget about it. Wait, I have one more page I need for Kyoko, right? Well, I say one more page, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. I'm gonna go hang out with Kyoko. Do I even have an item for Kyoko? That's not the presents list. Bum, bum, bum. I do have the Hope's Peak ring, so I could. Unless Chihiro, our alter ego, counts as something. What are you doing in the laundry room?
Why?
Who set all this up, and why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko? Yes.
Wow.
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. We grew closer by saying nothing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a different set of gifts? Oh no, the Hope's Peak ring still... Wait. Is that the list of stuff that's amazing that they want? No rose in vitro. I do have the cherry blossom bouquet. Up is the item she loves. Down is the item she likes. Ah, that's why I do have a cherry blossom bouquet. Fact, did you spend your coins already? Yes, I did. I only have 15 coins right now, so I can't really spend anything.
Thank you.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Can we finish this already? Huh? Finish?
So...
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but...
Hey.
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
So...
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
That's what we have
I
to
learned
do.
that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
Hey.
Surely by now you've noticed that I always wear something unique to me. What is it that Kyoko is always wearing? It's that damned ribbon in her hair. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I haven't seen her gloves. I barely ever see her gloves. Unless that's the wrong... It's gloves? I would have to look back at some other images, but I can never see your damn gloves. It's those gloves, right?
Indeed.
That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. You tell me more about it? Maybe then I could.
However...
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end. So then I never got to learn anything about her, about how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it is because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
Correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long?
Indeed.
That's right, and I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you gonna volunteer? Huh?
Hmm?
Got you again. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again and laughed at me again. But I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. Is it right? That wasn't... It is, right? That wasn't fake. Maybe in the end she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings.
Whew.
I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but... To be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is... you. In the end, I never really did figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Yoko's report card has been updated. I also got an achievement for filling out all of her, pages. Oh, it gets a star! If you get to know someone too well, it can cloud your judgment. The gloves I wear serve as a daily reminder never to make the same mistake again. Max SP +1. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go! Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Still have some free time. I can't just sit around and do nothing. Let's go talk to... Wow, there's a lot of people out here. We got Byakuya, we've got Taka, we've got... Well, Taka no. We got Hiro. Hiro? These two. Celeste, Sakura, and Hina. I want to talk to Byakuya. Why? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I bet it's a scar or birds or something. Honestly, I have no idea. I can't even begin to make a guess. Hi. Wait, you're actually standing in front of Byakuya's room, technically.
Yep.
I don't give a toot about you. Where did Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you. It's a really good idea to hang out with her. No. Basically, there's no point. Guess I should press the doorbell.
What are you?
I wonder who was coming to talk to me. Just a good old useless Makoto. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Imagine behind her gloves, her hand is just bones. Does that mean she's deaf? Hope you appreciate this. Spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Let's give him a present. Now, do I actually have any of this stuff? I obviously don't have the coffee. Do I have the scarab brooch? I thought I picked up a scarab. I do have a scarab brooch. Here you go. You got the first one.
I see.
Now, this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Vulgarity?
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. Are you gonna take us to Mars? Are you gonna be the next Elon Musk? but better. If he survives them. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. Wait, is Byakuya gonna make the next Twitter? What would he name it? Well, Byakuya is at least smart. Yeah. That is true. He also takes the time to improve on that knowledge, too. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? This guy is Musk. But better.
In other words...
The stock market. Fuck. Babakuya is just so full of beyond full of himself. Okay, but if you earn $4 billion in the stock market, I think you deserve to be a little bit egotistical. A little bit. I'll give him a little bit. I wonder if Byakuya made another Twitter. Would he be banned in Brazil again? I don't know. That or he makes you pay like $100,000 in sign-up fees or something. Even great corporate leaders isn't that egotistic. Hey, it depends on how they were raised, right? I buy and sell shares and assets based on the market trends, all within a single day. Man, I wonder if his stock market is doing okay since he's been gone for so long.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. He would play Brazil like a fiddle, which sounds terrifying. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not big a deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Hey, do you want hard mode? Byakuya, I know a way you can activate hard mode. How about not being in a family that's already got all the riches? And starting out homeless. Wasn't there a rich guy, who tried testing that theory out to see if he could make it by starting with nothing? The crazy thing is that he would do that while pissing off all the politicians. Oh, he will answer to that. Yeah, no, if he wants hard mode, he can start from 0. Try to work his way up to $1 million within a year or something. Jesus, Zoe! I barely got to pay the cat tax. He just dragged it away from me. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Update the report card with Byakuya. I am personally worth over $4 billion, which I accrued on the stock market, separate from my Togami family assets. Frankly, life is too easy. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. So a cheat here, you can load a save to do this again. Free time is a separate save. Huh? That seems like a really... Nah. I'll just play the game again. Hard mode. Start homeless in Venezuela or Iran or Ukraine. Yeah, that could do it. Huh, there's something by the door. Who snuck a note in here? This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it. There's no way I can't check it out now. We're gonna go, oh, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. He's never gonna pick that up. Nobody is out here. Bum, 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 bum. So what? Do you just stack up the amount of skills you can get or something?
Yo.
Hero? Okay. Oh, Makoto. Hero, then the letter I found in my room?
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Huh? Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night BAP session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
For serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it here, let's take a dip together. It's probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Makoto sure is slow, god damn it. I mean, yeah, he's pretty slow, and even I would... Honestly, Makoto is me. I'd probably be that slow. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey, you! How long are you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? You know that? Bedtime is for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? I can't take him seriously when he doesn't curse. How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh my god, Toko's even worse off.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Just shut up.
Hey,
Well,
come on.
anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
how about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? I'm curious as well, so long as it's not boring. Like I said, it's almost 10. Hurry up and spill it. I want to hear everyone's lines. Kyoko sure is taking her sweet time with this. Is whatever it is really that amazing?
Honestly.
It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would at least like to do it quickly. A clue, a clue! We finally found a clue! Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is. This may be about Alter Ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange. You're such a jerk.
What's your
What do you want? Am I really the only one you should be talking to right now? Yes. Kyoko, what's up? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What? Well,
No way!
that's not good. And I have a feeling it was Monokuma. You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
F you.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with them? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well...
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimari, you stole her, didn't you? Also, drink some water, guys. Oh, so he's still going by that ultimate title? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Wow. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Okay, Frieza.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
We're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura Hino, Toko, or myself. One of them must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. But there's no way.
what?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
Makoto sure is slow. God damn it! Quick, get a pyro to spy check everyone. Ha! I don't care. I don't care.
It's like
Who? Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see your smiling face again.
damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her.
Using the power of love.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Monokuma must be getting really damn bored, by the way. It's been several days after the class trial 2 and nothing's happened.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Dude, almost pull up a Metallica music with Nothing Else Matters. Meanwhile, I just thought about DBZ again, and Monokuma's Dr. Jiro.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we went around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Yeah, but who? Who the hell would be doing that? That's the thing. Among all the people still alive, I'm like... the most likely person to spy for someone like that would probably be Celeste. Kyoko kind of also would be another one, but I have no idea about that one. That seems like a stretch. How dare you hate on my bestie like that? Wait, Celeste? I would blame Celeste? I mean, Toko also would be because of the whole alter ego thing, but I'm sorry, split personality. Celeste would never. Alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be! There's no way! Didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! Threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long, I fell into a restless sleep. X to doubt. X. Everyone doubt X. A bunch of doubt. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of an abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Okay, but what if an entire population forgives that murder? Sal's is my favorite who's still alive. I'm around the same part as you, but I refuse to believe she would. I hate that line, don't let the bed bugs bite, because it reminds me of the fact that that underside of my bed was infested. Again, you should be biting that bed. But you don't have bed bugs, you have ticks. Or a tick. Hey, presidents exist, Falky, just saying. I'm not talking about the president, no.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Ew.
Time to rise and shine!
Don't eat bed bugs, those are like not good for you. At least I'm under the assumption they're not good for you.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Are you okay? Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Or they show up, though. No, but surprisingly I got 0 shocks from the battery. You're not gonna get shocked from the battery. I'm more worried about the battery acid, my dude. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Kira and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't
Something
be.
must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There is no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Oh yeah, the money.
$10 million!
I completely forgot about the money.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
I think I have PTSD from the tick. Ah, poor Tori.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money! That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. Not for money, right? We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms, make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school, meanwhile I'll check the second.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. No, we've got a fair amount of stuff to look around through. Alright. Nami would do that in a blink of an eye for that amount of money. It's only 10 mil. That thing is still here. Why is that still here, dude? I thought they would have cleaned that up. Someone come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. No time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
But Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. First thing I saw when I got to the rec room was... Whoa! Whoa, what happened? Whoa! It was Celeste and she was hurt. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. Got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. The heck? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Justice hammer? There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it'd be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go up to into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. God damn.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for
I
me,
told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out of the strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously, let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. Why did I get the feeling it's Taka? I just realized I hate this game. 0 out of 10, no attention to detail, so let's cut disappear instantly. Hey, they can only afford so many so many art changes to every art, right? With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. I was expecting Taka. Not Optimus Prime. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago, which is why if you don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is too much. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away, and they have to have been pretty fucking tall, too. Autobots, roll out! RJ... What is that letter behind Hifumi's hair? RJ. And it happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Rocket James, it's Team Rocket. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. Heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Genocide Joe's fun too, not gonna lie. It is shocking to me it's the same voice actor. Girl knows how to... She knows how to voice act. By the way, drink some water. It's been 2 hours. Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, can you hear me? Say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. Hmm?
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Oh, he is bleeding from the head. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi. Seriously injured. And he's also bleeding from the mouth. What the fuck happened, dude? Are you okay? Glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now. What
did you say?
What are you talking about? Let's talk to everyone else before we talk to the person who's clearly bleeding from the head. Wow, Fat Boy took a serious shellacking. Robo Justice? I'm glad to see he is still alive. I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? This just keeps getting stranger. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you were referring to. Is this it? Is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it.
Unforgivable!
Robo Justice. It's a good name.
It can't be.
Or Robo Downer Jr. Nah, I just got here 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna go eat. Good luck this try. Good night, Car. Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in her rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right in the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? I thought it was water that heals wounds. It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
And he's gone. Why is he here?
Are you okay?
Let us
with
not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. Shit, I just remembered. They said that opened up, didn't it? I never went in there.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. But what about Kyoko? We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy, though.
So
Perhaps you should rest here for a while. Yeah,
suppose.
good idea. Wouldn't it be better the rest in his room?
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two. I'm glad she's not the only one who noticed that.
So in other words...
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. Went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30. In other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Oh my fucking god, why does she have to pay attention to that detail?
What?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. A weird alibi, but if you're going to admit to looking at someone's underwear, you may as well do it there. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's...
She might be exactly as I suspected. But hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other
I'm
words,
referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
What?
isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up. Yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go. Yep, doesn't really answer much for me. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor, then? You bastard! You won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. Never split up.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter. Then is
Then?
ha? Okay.
What are you saying?
Ha or doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya, I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, Jill. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Except for me, who apparently has to... Oh, everyone's here. 2nd floor, huh? This is the girls' bathroom, even in an emergency. I would say this constitutes as an emergency. Again? That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. What's she doing on the 3rd floor? We're supposed to stay on the 2nd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone! Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He's blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Ha! Ha! What is it now? Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh?
Ugh.
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all the trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. We'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
just a second.
Ah, he's in the nurse's office. Let's go. What? Is he getting bonked by level 3 now? We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Oh my god, they actually killed him off. But how did he get down there? We were on the stairs. Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was Hifumi?
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
I'm pretty confused too, and I already saw everything. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Nope, that's a confirmation right there.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
We don't have anything, though. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Time out. Time the fuck out. 5'7". 5'9". No. Six feet, maybe. 6'4", heavily likely, but she's been with us this entire time. Byakuya is tall as fuck too, but he was with us right there when that happened. I have no idea. That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean... Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. That thing is even bigger. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that, you are finished. Then the killer. There could be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one who killed Hifumi. But, wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay
We can
with
figure
this?
that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Makoto, here's the problem. There's a limitation on 2 people who can be killed, and Celeste was already hit with a target. If there's a Justice Hammer 4, she's as good as dead, and Hina's not going to be able to stop that. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still had to stop trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream. Costume Man ran off as soon as I screamed further down the hallway and disappeared. He ran off, going further down the hallway, way into the back of the hallway? The only place you can think of is the physics lab. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. It's presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Well, that fucking goes up. Well, now I'm... Okay, well, my confusion has just piled up into the highest possible levels. Okay, well, that answers the question of the double kill situation. Who was the second victim? Because there's no way in hell there wasn't going to be only one. Now wow. You could technically get a second one, but if it was the same person that did both kills, there's no way. I literally have zero fucking idea who could have done it. Two? I don't know. I have no idea. There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Deadly life.
Danganronpa.
Ifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality you have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Also, Toko's here on the floor. Oh yeah, she passes out of the sight of blood. I forgot about that. As what if somebody just starts a killing spree? Well, according to the rules, you can't kill more than 2 people, because that's what is in the regulations. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. That's what I remember. Toko? Don't tell me Toko too! Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko's, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone from now. Kinda sad, actually. Taka? Damn it, why did this happen? Dang, Justice 4, another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Ifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course. Come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is... gone? Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office! I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. How? I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were gone for only like a minute. And then, when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away, but why? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
What?
I don't
What did you
believe
say?
this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Now, hold on, what do you mean? What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way.
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're just gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Yeah? Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Classic Byakuya right there. Why do you call him Babukuya? Babukuya? Who the hell managed to move his body? That person is built different. I have no idea. They're throwing so many things at me that I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to, like... What evidence do I have? I have nothing. We shot out the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Great, even his body is missing too? Toko! Thank God you're okay, but right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. We didn't even get a chance to look at the bodies.
This is...
Babaka equals asshole in PTBR. It's the fusion of Babaka and his name. Babaka means asshole, but it's his favorite version of his name. And the sound of K is the same as C, so it fits purposely. His name? No, the word I mean. Oh. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish in the thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for Celeste and Hifumi... has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was there in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Oh, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Ito. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I'd mince ya! Mince you without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimps or crabs? I didn't need to know that fun fact. Indeed.
Let's
So,
see.
since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toka was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. What's the problem, though? Well, I could believe Hiro might have killed, Taka? Oh, he kind of fits the description, doesn't he? Ooh, boy, that's a problem. He goes out of his way to clarify that, man. Hey! Genocide Joe wants to kill him, I think, maybe. You know what? I don't know what the whole point thing is with Genocide Joe and Byakuya. But at least he's honest about it. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So
Very
then-
well, then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'Cause
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Hold on a minute. Let me look at that rule again. Not that. This. Haha, yeah, right. No, there's a fucking loophole here. And that's the way they would end the game faster if they wanted to do that. Guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. That only refers to the person who's doing the killing. It doesn't stop another party from killing. But I don't think I think the game would be too complicated at that point. No, I don't put it past them to do that to me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Yeah, but how do we do that, dude? Wow, there's only 3 places right now that I can think to look. I feel like they would do that in B3. Everything looks more complicated there. I mean, they have to get more complicated because people are used to their, they're used to the first 2 games by that point, right?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Yeah, it's a matter of figuring that out.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Huh? The door must be locked. Yeah, we're still not allowed to go back there, are we? We have an entire bit on this map that we haven't been able to go inside of yet. Oh. Oh. I feel like we should go back and wake her up. If they'd let us. Dude, like 12 out of 16 of the students look very weird and suspicious, and the other 4 are so safe that look suspicious on their own. So wait, does V3 still take place in, does this still take place in Hope's Peak? When Toko's, Toko, she has a fear of blood. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so I'll just leave her alone for now. Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a bloodstain and a trail. It looks like it does at least, but the V2, I don't think so. Well, like I said, I only have 1 location, or no, 3 locations tops where I can check that I think would make sense. Obviously not the rare. It's nothing on the 3rd floor. There's gonna be nothing on the 3rd floor that makes sense to check. By the way, the entire map is very different, by the way. Really? Makoto?
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We're going ahead. The repository? Wait, which one is the repository? Oh, so it was in the room that I was thinking about. Yeah, Tori, that was where I was thinking, but I guess not. Are the bodies here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked, but then I have no choice but to go inside. Yeah, I wanted to go in this room for a while. It may say that it may say that it's Hope's Peak Academy, but I think it may be another one. Another one? Dimensions. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Wow, I don't know how the guy managed to drag them up from the 1st to the 3rd floor. The 2 bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. I'm fucked.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Hina, you said this fucking last time. We don't have the luxury now.
That's terrible.
Dead! Gone forever! They're never coming back! Awful! This is all too awful! Hina suddenly burst into tears. He clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this was some kind of world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't...
He's alive again?
What? I guess Justice 3 wasn't enough to... Well, now Hifumi... Hifumi, if you just stayed dead, I wouldn't pin blame on you. But now I'm very tempted to pin blame on you. Like, every blame on him right now, which is... ridiculous. The picture doesn't make sense. But it would make sense if the camera was already broken ahead of time and that picture was already there, right? If that picture was already there, Hifumi could have fabricated everything. He could have easily bonked his head with Justice Hammer 2, could have easily bonked Celeste with an ambush with Justice Hammer 1, and still be the suspicious individual. But then how did Celeste see him get dragged off is the question. Justice Hammer 3, he could have easily bonked himself or something. Or who got hit with Justice Hammer 3? You know, he got hit with Justice Hammer 3. He could have did this himself. And Justice Hammer 4 could have just been the coup de grace and it was planted first. You just had stayed dead. If you had just stayed dead.
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blended together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Deaf for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. Oh. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. Why did you have your meat?
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That was the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other
And
words,
with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi? And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Huh. I just realized all the hammers back here are gone. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If that's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. Hey, do we have that thing in our... Oh no, we don't even have access to truth bullets yet. Okay. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. There we go. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We get way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear. If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
They do not.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey!
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. Just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in murder.
Phew!
Only one Blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing. But what if they both kill?
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. Oh, fuck. The true Blackened? So just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one Blackened, and accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Oh, please.
What?
It's like fucking clockwork. What? I'm offended. Chew, what did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. I mean, if we're gonna say it, yeah.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Dude, if at any point Sakata gets killed in the upcoming chapters, we're fucked. She's like our best bet to fighting anyone. She can beat everyone up. Unless someone ambushes her and kills her, she's our best bet. Same with Hina in some regard, but Hina is more like, you know you can trust her because of how sensitive she is to this whole thing. My cat has provided me a cat toy, which means cat tax must be paid. Bum, 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 bum. It's the cat tax time. Cat tax investigation. Cat tax, cat tax, cat tax, cat tax, cat tax, cat tax. Okay, fine. This whole thing is so strange. But one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Yeah, I said the same thing about the other case, but then they tried to blame it on everything on Toko. This one, though, I don't know. But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Let's take a look at this, actually. Is it really so blank? The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed by a similar weapon. Wow, it is... That's it. That's all we get. Well, easy thing here is this stuff is missing. Gotta sleep. Good night. Good night, Tata. There are hammers of all different sizing hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Well, they are these. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Someone wash it recently? Wet. Taka, he'll never move again after we just got him back as Kiyondo. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Well, you can only get that tarp in the, Oh. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a bloodstain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Now that's an interesting explanation, because how the fuck did that get up the stairs? Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was a Oso blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh. Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Whatever you're looking at, I have no fucking idea, dude. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean, huh? Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Huh. That's a very specific detail with the mallet as well as the glasses? Why? Tarp was found in a repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka to avoid leaving any bloodstains. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handles and blood was found in one of its wheels. It's assumed it is the same dolly was in the equipment room with Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. And when we first found him in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. See, that's one I don't get. Why has that happened?
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Oh, what is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakata stuck together.
What?
And we came right to the repository, too, you know? Look around. When we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And when we came here as soon as the search started... so there's no way someone could have beat us here. And if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help? Not yet. I think I have an idea of where you might be able to help me if that comes around. Bayaka, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Oh no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? He probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll find out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What was that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Okay, there's nothing we can do in this room anymore. There's only one way in and out of this room, through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. Even I confirmed it was locked when I tried to do it. He just noticed that it may be more complicated. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely more complicated. And the door is designed that it can only be locked from the inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... there's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. By the way, this was the one I got confused the most, but still knowing who did it is still confusing. Yeah, no, my brain is struggling with this one. It's trying to piece together who the heck would have done it, but... There's a lot of what-ifs, and there's a lot of... But why, though? Because it doesn't make sense. Let's go check the equipment room first. It's been 3 hours. Drink some water. Here, we're gonna look at Toko for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Normally I would have gone to the bathroom before stream, but because I started a half hour earlier, I gotta pee now. So be right back. I'm back! I like how my cat follows me to the bathroom immediately like she knows what I'm doing. Okay, so my theory, by the way, so far, which is like not gonna hold up because of the current situation, is I think Hifumi killed Taka. But then it makes even less sense because that means he killed himself, which I don't understand the point of that if he's gonna be blackened anyway. So, I don't know. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. My god. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to a repository using the dolly, but that explains Taka's body, but that doesn't explain Hifumi's body. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to your box. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? If Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor, even with a dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery, and we don't even have an elevator on this thing. Huh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently too. You think? Justice Hammer 4 or bum ba-da-dum 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 bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Alright, so nothing in there. You wouldn't happen to have anything in this room, would you? Nope. I mean, I could take a look at the air purifier, but that's it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Is that an elevator? No, it's not an elevator. It's just the 3rd floor going up to the 4th floor. No. I want to know if there's actually an elevator in a Ho's Peak, but I'm like, how would I ever see that? Here's where Celeste was attacked, but like, there's nothing else here. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I'd find something in that room, but no. Still gonna check every freaking room I can, because maybe I might find something. I know to go to the nurse's office, but I still want to find where the hell Kyoko is and where Hiro is. There's nothing in here. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Where the hell am I going? Da-dum, da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I could check the pool really quick. Clues in the least likely of places? Who knows, man? Bum, 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 bum. I would hate for someone to get killed in the pool because my first thought is like, how is Monokuma gonna clean that? Dang, the locker sure is big. That's all we got? Okay. I mean, he was able to clean the poster up, but maybe that's easy to clean. I don't know. What was the most hardest thing to clean in this entire in the past 2 kills? I think the hardest thing to clean of the past 2 kills was I guess the rugs would have been hard to clean, huh? Sorry, the mats. Eh. Bum 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 bum. Hey, is that money missing? $10 million is a positively unrealistic amount of money. So, is this why they had to die? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love how that I'm still pointing the finger at Hifumi, though. Like, my entire being wants to just point the finger at Hifumi. Doesn't matter if he died. I still want to blame him. And it's weird how we haven't seen Kyoko in all this. Hi, Celeste. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes.
Correct.
indeed.
Tina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
That would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi is only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. I like how Celeste has had 3 accounts now on separate occasions. Justice Hammer 3. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Fridge. Nothing inside. Bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions. Doesn't help me, I'm not a vampire. There's a coin in there. That's just a normal trash can, huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief, it's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Yeah, you think? Surveillance camera doesn't really matter right now. This monitored raise doesn't matter right now. There's nothing else in here, huh? Huh. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall? This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Oh, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Yasuhiro's message. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Gee, I have no idea. Do I want to know? Maybe Kyoko's there? Door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. The only other time we were able to check a room out was Hina's room. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Where do you even get it all from? That's a good fucking question. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's... what? Have the arms bend like this, perfect fit, knee should be flexible. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of it. Looks like a cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. Wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Yep, they're not from him. His writing is way better looking. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to your blah 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 blah. It's a normal bed, pretty much the same in my room. Surveillance camera, no point in worrying about that. I don't know what I expected out of this man's room, but it's basically the same as, he's got a lot more stuff in it for his personal point of view. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? That's a good question. How does it get this dirty? Oh, there's nothing else in here. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran out to the second floor as fast as I could. But that doesn't make sense. My brain is now even more it's confused about what's going on. What are you guys doing way the heck over here? Kyoko! And...
I mean...
whew, man, I have had the worst day. Hero? There's a lot of questions to be asked right now. Like, why do you have that? I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for details if I were you. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Hero?
Huh?
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question, but why? Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Huh.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. What? It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like I don't know, caressed my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Welcome back, Zayek. Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us... Oops. You need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo! Free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it
Then it's
be-
obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero! Shall we tie him up and gag him? Keep that in mind. I will keep a lot of these details in mind because first off, how did he get in the fucking locker if he was asleep, right? Someone stuffed him in there. Second, why would he make a clasp but he can't get the damn thing off? That's another red flag. The third red flag is why was the handwriting so shit? Hifumi's handwriting is... I'm sorry, Hero's handwriting is substantially better than that. I keep wanting to blame Hifumi, dude. It just keeps on popping up. Even though he's dead.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. To tie me up? Oh, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair He deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed him. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Nina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
Looks kinda silly, doesn't it?
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Huh?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Makoto, go. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long, and there's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. There must have been one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes, and you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here is the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your... Real quick. I want to look at something here. That doesn't show me the full thing. Damn. Damn. But yeah, look at the beautiful handwriting this man has, and then look at this. The A's aren't even the same. He does the fancy A's. This guy does the chicken scratch A's. Is he smart enough to draw a blueprint? I barely believe he can write. His blueprints would consist of a circle and an arrow pointing at the circle, and the arrow says crystal ball. That's his blueprint. He might have like a little tiny tablecloth under it to show, and another arrow pointing to that shows tablecloth. But that's it. That's all I can imagine him doing.
Oh,
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time, but where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea. Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else could explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped us out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, this is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
alter
right.
ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Ugh. This man doesn't have a brain. He's too stupid to commit a murder. He's just too stupid to ever commit a murder.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh,
I
so
know
good.
that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So
No, hold on. This could be... He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote that all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. He's a goldfish. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Oh, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Or you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I want her to fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Well, we have an account. This guy is just getting all the bad luck. I thought we were the unlucky one. Why is he getting all the unluckiness? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We know who did it. We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why... Oh, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. Let's gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura get into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Huh?
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. They reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Lucky Makoto has no backbone. Thanks, now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. Don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. Don't like that you say it like that. Where am I? Not on the 3rd floor, that's for sure. We're gonna take our time and walk out there because I have this strange feeling that we're gonna have another fucking missing body situation, and that's gonna really piss me off. But especially because everybody is gone from that room. Actually, I think everyone's gone from that room. Oh no, they're here. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It broke at 6? It broke a little bit after 6 o'clock, unless that's upside down. It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. Yep, I was right. It's past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. I don't want to read that. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. That means it was 6 a.m. Wait, what? 6 a.m.?
In other words...
I can't even see. Did he have a clock? I didn't even see it either. I didn't even realize he had one. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Oh, so she's not wrong. If he died a little bit after 6, rigor mortis takes... You're fully set into rigor mortis by the 4th hour. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. It doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? What is this Mortis thing? It's when all the oxygen in your blood, like, you have no more oxygen in your blood, so there's no more blood flow happening, which means your cells aren't doing anything, like relaxing your muscles or having your muscles move. That's when rigor mortis sets in. It's not where blood pools up somewhere, it's just the blood stops. It goes away after 2 to 3 days or something. I think it's 2 to 3 days, because the enzymes that keep your muscles going basically get eaten away. And then the body get rigid? Yeah, after 2 to 4 hours, that's when the body's like fully rigid, and it goes away by itself after a certain amount of time. You can massage a dead person's limbs to get them to a certain position, to get the blood flow going. Well, a tiny amount of blood flow, right? But by itself, you have to wait.
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Yoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Scrap of paper. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did, more than expected, to be honest. I never fully understood why that happens to a body. Now I got the full explanation. Thanks. Hey, no problem. I learned that off of a YouTube short, actually. A recent YouTube short, no less, too. Let me see if I can pull it up on my history. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Here it is. Here, I linked it in Discord. You can watch the clip because it's actually very interesting. Every time I heard about that, they just say that this happens and it's a thing. Never explains why. Well, that short I linked in the Discord server, it'll explain it very, perfectly. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he had hid it in on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found this... whoa! This is the note he gave to, Wait, why has he got that? This is the note he gave to, Hiro, apparently. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone except, anyone else for now. It's been in the equipment room at 6 AM. He was supposed to give this to Taka, but he gave it to Hiro? I found a hole maybe we could use to escape, blah blah blah.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it, that's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. What? Huh. Wow, The time is different. Hiro told us that this note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that
Hold
right?
on, just because Hifumi said I had the note, doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you explain a little more? Catch up, Makoto. It wasn't meant... That note that he has with him wasn't meant for Hiro. Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had.
Hey,
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, but the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. It was the pool room. But if Kyoka thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook. Each student has their own e-handbook, which acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed on each time their handbook is booted up. Believe that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. That's what Tata said about Kyoko acting like a teacher. This is why it's hard to want to blame her for anything.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Damn.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. I like how it just immediately throws me in front of the door without even so much as a thought. Talking about blaming a character, V3's situation is so extreme that it's reasonable to blame the main character. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Oh god, there's two of them. Hello! As they both say in a Fuumoka voice. He's multiplied?
Wrong!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? No. Can we just get in on the elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along! Along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train! Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
They really just ruined the fun for Monokuma. Two people ruined the fun. Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore here. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate that it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends, the killer is Hifumi. Someone right here.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Who does?
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Yeah, over for us. Story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac. Let's do it. Big Mac. Drink water? I have been drinking water. I just haven't been mentioning it too much today. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, bing! Less people on this elevator, too. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. You gonna stop the stream before the trial again? Yes. I'm gonna stop the stream. It's a weekday. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, why is it blue? I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life has slowly reached its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I would. I'd never hold on to you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again, on a tale of despair and betrayal. I mean, I was close. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Makoto, do you have to keep saying the same thing? Would you like to save your data? Yes. Cool, let's do this. Vocabulary increases the bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battles, and handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. I like that one more. I can reload any time I want during that, but having 2 bullets? That sounds fun. Alright. Now I know as soon as I hit the game with this save, it's gonna save what skills I set, so that's fine what I have there. However, we will continue this on Thursday, actually. Good thing you are keeping up doing 1 chapter per week. That is surprising, huh? That is very surprising. I imagine the class trial will end pretty quickly. Well, I say pretty quickly, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. However, I am lost as hell with what to blame. I want to blame Hifumi, even though he's dead. But he could have still easily done it. I mean, yeah, sure, it could have been Hero, but a couple things don't line up. That trial helps to figure it out. I guess we'll wait till the trial then, which in my case will be Thursday. Also, hi Toffee, you came late. Oh my goodness, you're already at the trial. Yeah, I'm at the trial. I was about to call you Coffee, but it's Toffee. Yeah, no, you literally just got here as I was wrapping up. However, I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I still think Hifumi did it. The costume situation is the only thing I'm not understanding, and that's because of the picture we saw from the camera. But there's so many things that make me want to blame Hifumi. Because who could carry Hifumi's body up to the 3rd floor from the 1st floor? Only Hifumi could probably do that. So yeah, my first guess on blame on who killed Taka would be Hifumi. It'd be a good freaking alibi, or I'm sorry, not alibi. It'd be a good motivation, right? All for Chihiro, or I guess alter ego. But I don't know. I have to wait till Thursday. I have to wait now. You two guys aren't the only ones who having to wait. If you don't know it, I have to wait too. Fuck. Alright, with that, I've rambled a little bit long enough. We did a long enough stream for a weekday. Starting at 30 minutes earlier, though, is a little strange. Not sure how I feel about that, but it does mean the streams are longer by a little bit. Because now they're basically almost 4 hours. Let's see how I feel about it in this entire week, if I can keep up with that. In the meantime, though, you should consider joining the Discord server at some point so you can come chat with the community and watch me complain about this game because I have to wait to play it. Meanwhile, I think I already have 5 hours of game on B3 and there isn't a single murder yet. Huh? Talk about loading you up with confusion. For the Discord server, link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. For Twitch, if you're watching this on Twitch, I mean, the link is in the About section. Otherwise, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, and yeah. Wait, can I have a confirmation, please? Now I'm curious if this was actually something I saw that was actually a fake, well, I say fake image, but remember how I said at the very start of the stream I got spoiled by a death picture that I saw when I was looking up the Easter egg for the fan service? Was that picture of Hero that I saw actually a spoiler? I'm still under the assumption that that was a demo image. That was supposed to be the whole, like, Hero was the first character who was supposed to die, not Sayaka. I'm not sure because I didn't see the image. I don't want to look at the image again because, also, there's a demo for every single one. What? Wait, hold on a minute. There's a demo def for every single character in this game? What the fuck? So there's no way I'd know then. Let me check what it is I googled exactly so I can tell you exactly what what you can search up if I can find my fucking Chrome window. There you are. Not the Chrome window. Where's my Chrome window? There's my Chrome window. Here's what I looked up. I looked up Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, A Man's Fantasy, and I went to images. Don't toy too much around, with it. It's good you can't know for sure. Even the spoilers are hard to figure out. Bruh. Well, regardless, I looked up Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, A Man's Fantasy. That's what I looked at. The only other two results I looked at was the release date and the length. But that's the only quote-unquote spoiler thing I've looked up on Google. Go to Google, type that in, tell me what you get inside of the images if you scroll down a bit, and tell me if that image of Hero is something from the demo. If it's something from the demo, I'm just gonna say that I got lucky and I had no spoilers happen. I also don't want to search because I'm currently playing Danganronpa 3. Ugh. Where's Tata? So there's a chance I see spoiler for V3? Damn, no, that's fair. Toffee, have you played all the Danganronpas? If you're here. Yes, I have. Can you do me a favor then? Go to Google, type in what I said, Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, A Man's Fantasy. Go to the images of it, and tell me if the image of Hero that I saw for like a split second was actually something from the demo. Since you have all the experience, you've probably seen everything about Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Hi Zoe. You look so cute sitting here. Oh yeah, that's from the demo. Oh my god. You know what? I am so happy that the demo image that I saw shanghaied me into a thought process that was completely wrong. This is the only time where a non-spoiler would ever do that to you for a game. It leads you off the path and then the game blames Hero. So I got spoiled something from B3 when I was playing the one you're playing, but didn't understand enough to actually get the spoiler. I don't remember any more of what it was because there's 4 years already and didn't notice. Wow. Yeah, no, I generally don't look up videos, or I'm sorry, I don't look up, I never look up information on a game with, like, it's rare, unless I really don't care about spoilers, like Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm fine with that game being spoiled to me because, look, it's a game that's been using the same storyline retold hundreds of times. I'm not going to be concerned about spoilers for that one. There's nothing to spoil for Dynasty Warriors anymore. I was searching for artworks, by the way. Damn, it's always the artworks. Artworks of specific characters from the first game, and yet saw spoilers from B3. Damn. Well, I guess I'm not looking anything up from this game until I finish all 3 games. And... Right, Zoe? Alright, okay. I got my question answered. Hero dying was a demo def, which means now I know there's another 13 characters that die in the demo. And I kind of want to see the images for that, but I'm good with not looking at that yet. Okay, so I'm reading into this, and the hero you saw is from the golden ending? Takes a lot of steps to get through. Golden ending? First I'm hearing of that. But I'm never going to acquire such an ending because I feel like that's impossible. Realistically speaking, I think that's fucking impossible. I think it's a first for me too. It's near impossible. Does it have anything to do... Not the report card, sorry. Does it have anything to do with these stupid presents where you have to get like one specific gift for you to have like a different ending in the game or something? That's the only thing I know about. Do I know what that ending is? No. Do I know what that item is? No. I think you need to gift a certain gift before some chapter? I have no idea, dude. I have zero idea. That's gonna be something that I would have to find out some way to find out after I finish Danganronpa. And see a special cutscene and a whole bunch of steps. Jesus Christ, and they hit... That's like an Undertale level of secrecy. That sounds ridiculously specific. Yeah, no. Like, the only thing I can think of that's even more specific than that is, like, old games. Like, we're talking old games from, like, the GBA era, where they had secrets hidden within secrets. There's a Reddit post about how to get these endings, but it would be better to try after you play the game. Almost a Pokemon Emerald level of specific? Yeah, no shit, dude. That's fascinating. The devs were able to hide that ending within an ending, basically. Yeah, no, we will... I'll mess around with that after I finish the first Danganronpa. Chances are I probably won't look up anything until I finish the second and third one either, but I am going to make a note of that on my sticky note here. For Danganronpa V1, there's an ending called Golden Ending. Many steps involved. Look it up after finishing all 3 games. And there you go, I made a note for myself. Remember that you need to know Braille to find the Regis and learn most Morse code? God. I know Morse code. I don't know Braille. Well, I say I know Morse code, but it's a very crappy version of learning Morse code. Woo! Stuff I get to find out later. And by later, I mean once I finish all the Danganronpas. Damn. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention this too. You know how this game, even though it does play through by days with daytime, afternoon and nighttime, I noticed it also splits it by chapters. So even though you have chapter 1, right, you have an X amount of days that maybe they're like scripted, right, but you still have several days with the game. It gave me ideas on what I can do for the little writing project I have for my visual novel game that I want to write. Because chapters makes a lot of sense. But chapters implies that something happens in those chapters, right? Not necessarily, though, depending on how you want to shuffle it, or how you want to write the chapters in. But it does give me some ideas. Because it means now I'm not limited to just specific amounts of days. I'm limited to... I expand it to chapters and days within those chapters. Writing. A never-ending struggle. Okay, I'm done. I've rambled on long enough. Thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up again on Thursday. In the meantime, tomorrow will be a Lobotomy Corporation stream. And yeah, that's all I have. By the way, Faki, I think it's worth to throw 1 coin at a time, even the chance of repeat is high, just to get more good presents for everybody. I might do that after this case. Okay, enough. Okay, good. Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Bye.